Oh, I already hit start. Oops. I'm totally prepared, guys. Totally prepared. Sometimes I hit to start the stream before I'm actually ready to start the stream. This is one of those times. Gotta be quick about our setup. Hey, Taurus. Dude, it's not on the list because, well, it just came out in early access. I need to show you off stream, like, when I'm, like, in the Discord in the morning. I need to show you this game, Tears of Metal. I need to show you guys this. I picked it up, it's in early access, and I'm, like, instantly hooked on it. It is a roguelike Dynasty Warrior style hack and slash in which you play as Scotsmen fighting the English. There's 3 characters available right now. I'm trying to get good with one that I'm just not good with. But I totally need to show you guys that game.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Figure we're going to do this tonight, and then all weekend we'll do Pal World. What weapon am I using? Oh yeah, I might be trying out I wanted to try the rune blades. That's what I
What are
was
we gonna
doing.
find here?
What are you up to tonight, man? Are you working?
Maybe it needs a good smack. Maybe not.
So I'm just finishing up the large frappuccino, so probably going to be needing to get up like a lot to use the bathroom here. Did not sleep well today. or for very long. So we're going to see how long we can push it tonight. And I say, am I overburdened? Yes, I'm burdened on the mind, which means I need to constantly be having a buff running. And I will say this. By the way, there is a game that I'm going to be playing. I don't care about the list of mandatory games. There is a game that I'm going to be playing. That's the turn-based game on stream when it comes out next month. I didn't know it existed until today. And I'm gonna play it. Like, nobody can stop me.
I feel great! Going all out!
No!
Is that all you got?
Okay, so the one thing that I thought was a buff is not considered a buff. Very good to know.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
People talk about making food. We don't believe in eating.
I'm getting fired up! Stay focused.
So hold up, is that not considered a buff? What's going on with this mind burden? Oh, my mind is double burdened, so I need 2 buffs running. Higher the penalty level, the more buffs required to prevent the damage. So my mind is so overburdened right now that I, with this up, need 2 buffs running in order not to be overburdened with it. I don't want to bonk. I wanted to try something different. The game's gonna make me bonk against my will, guys. Ugh. Ugh, I say ugh. What's this bloke even giving me? Bleed factor up. Now I'm not overburdened, am I now?
I feel light. I feel great!
Dude, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going through here or not.
I feel great. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
There you go, mastered his bloodline. I take this off and try. Is that mastering a different bloodline? Have I mastered all the D's? No, I still need to do 2 bloodlines I need to master. Still need to master Lavinia's and Jose the Blind Hero. Now if I'm using Jose, I'm so. Oh my god, why do you have such a high mind burden? I mean, you scale super hard on mine, but I still can't. That sucks. And this one wants me to overburden my dex or my strength. Meanwhile, anything I'm trying to overburn right now is going to be my mind. Here we go, we'll bonk, have our strength overburdened, and be in a good spot. It always comes down to bonking with me. I don't anticipate bonking, but I know it's that strength build in me that we gotta be bonking apparently. I can't help it, Thalen. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do something different, and the game's like, but bonk. Oh, this blood code you want to master? You know it'd be great for mastering it? Bonking.
I feel great. Stay focused. Sweep him away.
You know what actually staggers enemies when you hit them? Bonking. Like, I do want to bonk, but I also want to try out different weapon types. And, like, there's a rune blade that I actually want to try. However, the rune blade overburdens my mind twofold, which means if I don't constantly have 2 buffs running, I'm constantly losing health. On the plus, I have a ton of max seeker. So, like, can spam out spells and stuff, especially if I were running my bats. But I don't think I have bats. Yeah, my bats are only a +2. If I power up my bats, I can run the mind super overburdened and be okay with it, because the bats I can use to constantly be regenerating equal. There's always bonk, dude. It's always bonk. It doesn't help that it's like one of my most powered up weapons, and the bayonet that I have powered up, I'm like not crazy about the bayonet.
Going all out.
Judgment Blade Gregory. Did I just kill a random enemy and gain like a super blade? Two-handed sword. McLeish's Cog. Alicia Cog, symbolic of the Patientia bloodline that causes intense bleeding. Cog can be stopped by repeating the input. Temporarily boosts attack power.
Something wrong?
More effective the closer the enemy is. Okay, that seems like a really potent weapon. I had to check its attack pattern.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
But I feel like this game has you picking up a ton of stuff, and a lot of it equates to like foods type stuff, like not upgrade materials or not upgrade materials that I can actually utilize. So I have like my bayonet is at +6, and I have my bonk, my one bonk stick that is at +6. Then everything else is like half strength compared because I haven't found enough upgrade materials. And then I can't. It's hard to judge based on different attack patterns based on how fast some stuff swings. Because certain weapons, like those rune blades, are like a third of the damage, but it's also because they have like. Is this game's version of Twinkling Titanite? Like, where was it? Like, I have this +6 ancient greatsword, but then I also have this +1 old engraved greatsword. And, like, they're kind of close in damage. Because this is on Twinkling Titanite, and this one's on regular. Or the equivalent of, you know? So, like, this Glutton's Eye is based on Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, the one I picked up is B scaling on strength. Is +0. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these are going to be really potent after some upgrades. And, like, this being a B scaling means that, like, when I get to, like, the higher grade blood codes, which are going to give me higher attributes, its damage modifier is really going to be up there. Plus, if you've noticed, this one does lightning damage. This one's pure physical. Yeah, this one has some lightning buildup, which could be interesting. I mean, these Jade Curve swords are also ones that I'd want to mess around with. Like I said, I need to get the enough materials. And it's interesting that they do the Ecor in this game. So, like, bleed is not a damaging status effect. The more bleed you apply to an enemy makes it so that way when you do your drain attack, like this move with the scythe, you gain back Ecor based on the bleed buildup you've built up on the enemy.
I feel light as a feather.
Which that's an interesting way of balancing out magic and
I
physical,
feel sorry for you.
or weapon skills and physical. You know. Unfortunately, if you're demolishing stuff in a couple of swings like I am, it makes it kind of hard to regain Ecor.
I'm getting low. Let me show
And also, at some point, I have to show you a game I picked up that is it's in early access, but it's a roguelike hack and slash in which you play as the Scots fighting the British. It's kind of that Dynasty Warrior style of combat, and it's a lot of fun.
Hold it, you. State your name and business. Well, a Revenant Hunter. You're not registered with the association? Interesting. Very well. I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me. We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you'd better be willing to fight. Listen up! This Revenant Hunter here wants to join the chorus!
Somebody's gonna make me
Someone
bonk
give
him in the
the
face.
test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Out of my way.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
Lyle looks like a femboy.
All right. Both sides take your weapons.
Like, the fact that he was called Lyle, I was like, I'm probably not gonna like this person because their name is Lyle. Dude looks anorexic.
Seems you're the real deal.
Nice one, rookie!
You really did it! Holy moly!
That's incredible! You're tougher than I thought!
Well, now that was a show. Tell me, Lyle, when was the last time someone drew your blood?
You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you.
I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside. So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the
Is
valley.
it weird to say that Lyle looks
Unfortunately for us,
more
the place
like
is locked
a
down
player
tight.
customized
The entrance is
character than my
protected by a
character
blood
does?
seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change.
Lyle, why are you
Sorry
wearing
for
a
saddling you
corset?
with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the crystal grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
You know what's hard about giving me his blood? You just have it.
Time for a break.
Well, I might finish this blood code
Find
before I
something?
work on his. Parry stagger power up. Okay. Damage to enraged enemies up if you have a high dex margin. If you have an even higher dex margin, increase attack power and perfect dodge until you miss an attack or get hit.
Make sure you're ready.
Hey there, Sage. We be bonking tonight, man.
Welcome.
Lizard.
I wanted to not be bonking, and the game was like, but what if you were bonking? I was like, I guess. Sorry, I knew this one.
Come again.
Hope you're
Done
doing well
stalking that?
tonight. Walking home. Well, at least it's probably on the cooler side. You know, it being nighttime and all. Dude, like, even at nighttime, it's like way too hot right now for me. Between that and I'm not on vital medicine that I need to be on. My sleep has been not the best. Are you? Okay, this game has too many invisible walls that it has spots that you can clearly climb up, and then you go to climb it, and it's like, yeah, you weren't actually supposed to go that way. Get out loud. It's been a while since I've encountered as many arbitrary invisible walls as I have in this game. Enemies just can't handle the bonk. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this is a big area. I think I just killed a plant. I'm pretty sure that enemy was just like a straight up plant.
By my blade. Who wants some?
I like how like I instinctively look at the map, thinking that the map's actually going to tell me something. It's just blank. Was that tower in the middle, back there with that that like aqua blue stained glass? That reminded you guys of Yarnum, or is that just me? Watch, I'm gonna try and run up this wall or this hill here. He's randomly gonna stop me. See? Oh, is it actually letting me climb? Well, remember, and you know the map is to make me think that there's a way down. Doesn't involve dying to gravity. Now, what's nice about this, Alan, is that if I just die to gravity, all that happens is I drop to half health and lose my companion for like 30 seconds. Or a minute, something like that. And really what I'm doing is I'm gauging where that glowy red orb is on the map in relation to me, because that's a map jammer. So I'll actually have access to the map if I get there and eliminate that.
Too many. Now we fight for real.
That was a pain.
I love how all the enemies just ignore your allies and will only focus on you, even if they're not in that enraged state in which they focus on you. So they just let the allies just beat the crap out of them. Your allies don't actually have a health bar in this game. Like, I have bonk, allies have the toothpicks. I mean, there's one ally that has a bonk, but she's only available in the present day. Apparently, she cannot travel back in time with me. Because she'd be way too OP. Okay, so we mastered Jose the Blind Hero, and we exploded because somebody hit me with a grenade randomly in the back of the head. That was fun. Let's see, Lyle's or Lavinia's. Lavinia's is just as effect type stuff. We'll go with Lyle's. Clearly, Lyle's doesn't give that much strength because he wants to use a dex-based weapon and not be bonking. It's a good thing they hit my head. I mean, my head is where, like, I take the least damage. I guess I could use the Great Sword here. It's comparable damage. It's another. It's my one of my other +6 weapons because I have 3 different weapons at +6. And the Glutton Eye is 2 stat intensive.
By my blade.
Don't drop it. About time.
I got a vintage T-shirt, guys, for all my fashion wares. I want to try out this Falling Sun ability. You know, when a move is called Falling Sun, you're gonna expect it to do some damage.
Who wants some?
I mean, you get iframes. Okay, and those ruins are over there. That is
Hard
going
to
to...
hate thunderstorms. Lightning's basically in my blood.
In there, yep, I see the thing. The jammer.
I'm not strong enough.
I'll get you through. My turn.
I think I got its weapon?
By my blade. Time to regain ground. Who wants some?
This isn't
Take my aim.
Made it through, huh?
By my blade.
I will say, sometimes I let the enemy just, like, trade with me in the sense that I will die just because your cheat death comes off cooldown that fast in this game. Then I'm like, you know what, I can just eat it and I'll end up being fine. I'm taking that path so much in this game. Just being too lazy to get out of the way of attacks. He'll be fine, I'll just lose my companion for a little bit. Kinda like that. Should be a heal upgrade right around here. I passed it? Either I'm blind, or the heal upgrade is going to be underground. Because that's what this little diamond symbol is. So it could be that you enter in here. That is only going to be available in the present for some random reason. Let me check this one.
Let's stop for a bit.
Who wants some?
How did I not see this thing? I was too busy looking at that going, oh look, there's a tunnel there.
By my blade.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Okay, at least that upgrade was a legit one. So go into this tunnel and see where it leads.
Looks like this goes on a ways. Did that activate it?
I don't know why that dog was just like laying there twerking, but whatever. See, these Bloodline Ds are finishing pretty quickly, but I don't think I can upgrade the Cs yet. Mind of 14. You know what? We're gonna try this. Well, if we activate healing counter, that should be okay. Hey, map unlock. And a shortcut.
That'll link things together. Enemy below. What's our plan?
Oh no, an enemy below. Guess we'll have to kick their butt. There's an enemy below. They're rooted to the ground and stagger easily. Not sure what we'll do. So it is. Well, right now I'm just kicking stuff in the face.
There's too many. Feels like something bad's waiting for us.
I'm not even going to bother to buff up. No, that's a horrible idea. We will tap this.
Who wants some? Now they're really coming for us. So long. Take my aim. Now we can fight for real. Sorry to keep
Okay, with the ads, it kind of reminded me of Capra Demon there. Crimson floating swords. So we got more rune blades. This comes with Fireball, and then speeds up charge time for charged attacks. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ah! Speeds up charged attacks so you can spam that move out. That's why it has time crunch. Speed up charge attacks and you just spam out that X attack. So I didn't explore everything down here. I went down this way, but there was this path right here that I did not go. I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently spin to win is super effective.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
And I have an idea on ability sub for this weapon to make it super potent. So if I customize these, we take off Slicing Vortex, because the other move is just way too potent, and instead, I don't even think I need bleed build up on it. I could do Blade Dance.
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way. I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now. So here, let my powers be yours.
Oh, maybe I can go up to B with everybody since Lyle lets me go to B. We explain why the D rank is mastering as fast as it is. I still didn't explain where that thing is.
Anything around?
But next is going to be here into the Pathos. And then it looks like this leads also into a Pathos. And this does not exist in the past again. Or it's just not available right now, for whatever reason. I'm thinking it just doesn't exist in the past. Oh look, it's like a lizard wormy thingy. That's full of poison. Why did they give it a receding hairline? Ew. It was so disgusting they didn't even have any loot. Game, you're starting to annoy me by having fake markers on the map. I swear to God, this is locked. Okay.
Open sesame. break. Good work. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm almost dead because the stupid thing canceled me out of my buff, so my HP was constantly draining. I didn't think I took that much damage, but... Yep.
Look, enemies in the distance.
Alright, so that's one more bloodline completed. So Lyles is a B,
Find something?
and we have to be able to at least complete C's before we can complete B's, so... Let us do Noah's, because I don't like his bloodline, which means we have to swap out of our rune blades, because... Yeah, this is not mine to build. Thingamajig. So we go back to bonking. Always back to bonking.
Hold on. On my way. We can move on now. Wonder who built this.
Eventually, I'll learn. Eventually, I will learn to stop rolling into attacks. Ow.
That was a pain.
I want to do that drop down. Especially since I should be able to run up the side here. Or not. Well, I did a drop down.
Who wants some?
Ready to move on?
By my blade.
Sly Vengeance. That sounds really OP. Parry enough with your face, and you'll do a lot of damage. You gotta make the enemy think that they're winning. Hello, Pathos. Pathos of Clara, the Blood Bag. Blood Code Mastery Efficiency up. Ooh, I like that.
Might want to double check your equipment.
Now they're really coming for us. Now we fight for real.
Much easier boss. I mean, I did stagger him like super easily. Yes, we will return to the dungeon entrance and then have to run our way back through the dungeon because there were certain things that I didn't do in here. Okay, so we can master Blood Code C's right now. It's just going to take forever. Got it.
By my blade.
We've got trouble up ahead.
Who wants some?
I like your style.
And voila! We find some loot.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Now there's another drop down here that might have something else for us. This is the Blade Tenacity. Bloodletting
I've got your back.
Counter. It's a pure dex weapon. Temporarily adds the following effective dodges and defensive formula for shields. Fires bleed-inducing blades when the enemy attack is successfully dodged or guarded. Huh! And it's got a unique attack pattern. Slower one-handed sword. Oh yeah, then we found this halberd, the assassin's sickle. Applies slow build up to your weapon.
I'm game. There's too many.
Alright, here's the other drop down. Where do you lead me?
Hold on, I'm on my way.
So at least we got a weapon. Got a weapon, we got Pathos for the entire time we'll be in here.
Wow, nice find.
When there's pure platinums. I think the pure platinums is for your jails. So that's that done. And these three are not. It almost looks like this would be in here, but it's clearly not. Guess we go to the Plateau Ruins. This has gotta be underground somewhere. And same with this, either that or they have to be in the present day. Along with that one. Fast travel here. Travel north.
Who wants some?
I mean, if that thing dropped its weapon, that would have been cool. That thing actually had a pretty nifty weapon. Kind of reminded me of the Oathkeeper from Kingdom Hearts.
Anything around?
I really hate the field of view that they give you for this freaking bike. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Is there anything I can do in the options about that? Somehow I doubt it. Here we go. Damn it! Camera settings for the motorcycle. Why can't you have a camera setting that just says don't zoom in? Well, don't zoom in, but that would make things too convenient to use the actual motorcycle for. You'd be able to see where you're going and stuff.
By my blade. Don't let them strengthen the others. It's too many. Under engaged round. That's all.
I just got a skill called Blood Barrage, and that sounds promising.
By my blade.
And I didn't even mean to come here. I'm trying to find this limestone cave. Which it says is right under me, and... Okay, this map confuses me. I mean, it says it's a cave. But I don't see an entrance on the map. You know what? That skill's probably hard to miss because it's hard to find the stupid cave that you're supposed to go to. So now I'm going backwards. Defeat the retainer inside the limestone cave. How do I get in?
Find something?
See, like the road ends here, which would make you think to go to the right and down there, but that's literally nothing down there. If I just keep going north.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay, in this zone, the game is totally trolling me with the heal upgrades.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough. About time.
So I found an abandoned village. Couldn't figure out where the limestone cave was. But now that I'm here, I might as well explore the village.
My turn.
Seeing all of that got me an ability. Really? That's all that was here? Just that like one encounter? Man, I guess it's better than nothing. So what are the chances that if I just head south from here, that I'll actually find my way to the cave that I need to go to for the quest? What are the odds? I swear there's gonna be like the cave entrance is in the back of here, and for some reason I just didn't notice it. Okay, it's daytime, so maybe we can say I missed it because it was night. If it is back here. I'm actually feeling doubtful that it is. So it's not in that group. It says I ran right over it. That's the messed up part. Is that it says I ran right over it. If we try going east along this road, I've gone this way already. You know, to like see if this road leads into it, but it leads to that same spot. What if there's a giant underground network? You know, what if I've been wrong in where I'm supposed to go this entire time, and there's a giant underground network? Because this isn't showing up, this isn't showing up, this isn't showing up. It looks like it could all be along the way to here. The rail system? I didn't see a rail system.
Let's stay focused.
Usually not in video games, they're not. At least not in games I play. But there is a ginormous underground system here.
Hold on, I'm on my way. I've got your back. This place feels different.
At least I think I found my
Hold
way.
on. I'm on my way.
Who wants some?
When you see the way around, just go, you know what? Fall damage won't kill me. I don't care if I lose 8% of my health. I'm too lazy to run. That was one of those moments right there. And not for nothing, I'm not even upset that I went the wrong way on my initial go around, because I found that pathos that makes me learn the blood codes faster.
No!
Okay, there we go. Got a map. Which shows that everything is pretty much a straight line. For the most part. We're still not going to find where that is. That upgrade node, that's still not here. This upgrade node will be. Just gotta know when there's a fork to make a right. There's a couple branching paths.
Let's keep on moving.
You guys notice that giant slime that's moving in the middle there? Probably gonna have to fight it at some point. And by some point, I mean right now. It's right, I got the power of the bonk with me.
Now they're really coming for us.
Oh, never mind, it's one of these things.
chief retainers at the castle, but together we won't have a problem taking them down. Now for the other one. It should be on the abandoned land around the center of the valley.
Now, why have that thing on the opposite side? Like, okay, on one side there was the fashionable point, on the other side there's the monument, which is the revival point, I guess.
By my blade.
Ah, there's the upgrade.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Now there should be a pathos over here too.
Who wants some?
Oh, so that's a little misleading. There is stuff below me, but elevation. Nice green water. I mean, it's Mountain Dew. This is how you do the dew, man. Offer prayers to Pathos of Gordon, Master Craftsman. Attack power and enemy recoverable damage reduction boost. Part of me wishes I could live on Mountain Dew.
But it's too many.
Dude, I used to be a freaking fiend for Code Red. And then, you know, got older, my stomach stopped being as useful. Stop being able to drink Code
Stay
Red.
sharp. This is where things get tough.
But even still, I was be able to have regular Mountain Dew, and then I was able to kick my caffeine addiction. So as long as I enjoy just a little bit of caffeine every now and then, I'm okay.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
But like, I had myself a nice frappuccino tonight, but for the most part, when I'm streaming,
That's dangerous.
I am not on any caffeine. That's right, I just ran through a pool of acid based purely on the curiosity that there might be loot down here. I'm too used to games trolling you and having to take that much damage in order to actually have some loot that I kind of just assumed that there'd be something down there. Like crafting materials or something.
Who wants some?
I love how in this game, like, there's this when the enemy does a special roar, it means to focus on you. You need to be extra careful. Meanwhile, enemies are just focused on you 24/7 no matter what. And this is one of those games where I don't pay attention to what the shiny is I'm picking up. I just pick up everything I see on the ground, assuming there's going to be some crafting recipe for it that may or may not be useful.
By my blade. Go on.
Hey, it's Umi! You go to bed, Umi. Don't you tell me you go to bed. You go to bed. I'm supposed to be up now. But how have you been?
What in
My
the
time to
world?
shine in the dark. It's always my time to shine in the dark, Umi. I have become a purely nocturnal creature for medical reasons. I'm here for those people who are working the overnight shifts and need something to keep them awake. That's what I'm here for. The vampire disease? I wish it was a vampire disease, then my body wouldn't hate me as much.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
It's just the I can't process sunlight disease. Play Splatoon Raiders? Oh, I just heard about that game. I just saw an ad for it. I am working on my list of games that you guys in chat have made for me that I have to play through because from the subathon. Which, are you vitamin D pills like candy? No, I don't. Uh, that's the thing. Like, even without consuming ultraviolet rays, UV rays, or drinking milk, you know, things that would have vitamin D in it, my body still has the appropriate levels of vitamin D. I am not vitamin D deficient. So the best the doctors can guess is that my body just processes UV light so efficiently that like the 5 minutes that I take to walk the dogs outside is all my body needs to process all the UV light in a day. And that any additional exposure to UV light is overexposing my body.
This place feels different.
So at least I don't have to take those pills.
We've got enemies at a distance.
Blocking is too strong in this game. Oh, but like, yeah. So my subathon is going to continue over this weekend because we're doing this game tonight because I can't think of good stuff to do a wheel punishment for this game. So we're just while I'm playing this, I'm not doing subathon awards. So Friday through Sunday, the subathon will continue. We're going about it that way. So that way, like, if people sub, they can actually spend the wheel punishment on me. And I'm going to keep that bounty going. So like with Path of Exile 2, I had that bounty where if people subbed X amount of subs that they would delete my character in Path of Exile 2. I had the same thing going for Pal World. Except like it's not a delete my character, but you have to start a new playthrough for the stream.
Let's stop for a
That
bit.
current playthrough you're doing? Off stream only. Start over. And that's actually been a lot of fun because I'm doing it random. I'm doing like restrictions on myself in Pal World, which have made it so much fun.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
So like in Pal World, I'm doing it as randomized uh, world seeds, and I'm also restricting myself on weapons and armors I can use. In that I can't learn them
This one
through the
grew up
tech
big
tree,
and
I
strong.
have to
Let's collect them
find
together.
schematics for them. And that has been a lot of fun, because it forces me to use weapons I may not have otherwise used. Although there's a good chance that one day this weekend I will, it'll probably be tomorrow actually, I'm going to show off a game that's in early access that I find a lot of fun that I think people should know about.
There's too many.
That's a lot of acid. Oops. Seeing if there's a fast travel point. Oh, switch camera view. That's a little bit better. Time to make bad decisions. Dude, is this blood coup gonna finish? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to finish. You can master C. It's just gonna take 5,000 years.
Anything around?
I swear when you're exploring the map here like this, sometimes it's like a famine between fast travel points. That they just don't exist. Gotta say, with as bad as things look here, this is the past, which means the present is gonna be even worse.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Hey, I found a thistle. Finally. I've already found this thistle? I made a circle. So we get for having a less than useful map. I mean, I need stuff to find to bonk, Alan. I somehow made a circle.
Who wants some?
As you can see, we found our poison swamp. And oddly enough, it's a poison swamp that doesn't poison me. It just deals damage.
That's dangerous.
Kind of like Elden Ring's lava, yes! It's exactly like Elden Ring's lava.
By my blade.
You don't want to slip into that.
Okay, once I get to that thistle, I am going to go back to where I'm actually supposed to be, because I can't do these quests in the past anyway. Well, this one I have to do in the past, but after I complete the main story.
Find something?
You know, after we kill our friend, the femboy Lyle.
Who wants some?
So, like, Josie, I didn't want to have to kill. Lyle, I'm like, oh, that guy's going down. Lyle's a little bitch.
Protect you.
Time for a break.
I mean, I said, okay, I'm gonna say, there's a cave right next to her, then, like, I'd have to explore the cave. Is that Pathos? Oh my god, it is a Pathos. Pathos of Ella, the Sun Princess, in the darkest place imaginable. Max HP, LP, and resistance to all status ailments boost in the Corroded Scar. All of the survivability goes up. Oh my god, look at my health bar. I love how much of like easy, like you gradually build towards easy mode when you are what you call it, finding the different pathoses. That they just make you so strong. Okay, so this wasn't in the cave. Or above the cave. Take the elevator, and travel northwest to the abandoned land to defeat the retainer. Oh my god, Valjean's here? What? Flavor the hydrate, my man. We have a Grey Sword upgraded. We have a Bonk upgrade. We have a Rune Blade upgraded. I think it's time to upgrade either a regular sword, this Blade Tenacity, or a halberd or dual swords. How's it going? Well, it's a loaded question, Valjean. How much you want me to tell you? You want me to just say it's going well and move on, or do you want me to tell you my woes? Either way, we'll just say that some days are better than others. How about that? You're gonna catch me yawning because I'm surviving strictly on caffeine right now because I
I've
didn't get
got
that
your
much
back.
sleep last night. And now I'm being indecisive about what weapon I want to upgrade and try out. Because even among the same category, the weapons function differently. You know what? We're gonna go for this blade of tenacity. See if I can upgrade that.
Let's roll.
Like the game starts you off with a one-handed sword, and then it immediately gives you a different another weapon type. And so I've never actually used the one-handed sword in this game. And as you can see, my sense of direction is as impeccable as ever.
Welcome. Anything you want?
I think we're good with +6 weapons. I'm not gonna go for the next tier upgrade yet, because it's probably gonna be the bonk hammer that I do, unless I find something else that I somehow love more. Oh, that's regular upgrade materials as well. I was not expecting that one. There's so many different weapon types within the same category, so many different ways to upgrade them. That this game has a lot of diversity in how you utilize stuff. Oh, it's People Atoms 3 that I'm missing. Okay. Oh, I haven't tried out the Hound yet. Because it has a giant vitality burden. There we go. In this game, upgrading these items, whatever's the highest upgrade is what your is what dictates your companion's damage. So getting this to +10 just makes my companion damage probably like double what it was. And they were already crushed and stuff, so yeah.
Come again.
Done stocking up?
So if I use this blade tenacity, I think I can use the hound now. I can use the hound. But that means I'm either going to not be able to parry, been grinding Diablo to Resurrected and getting pissed off at the hell difficulty in VS. Hey man, new personal best, let's go. I like hearing new personal best, dude. Congrats. I like the dodge. Oh hey, with this weapon I actually get the attack power increase with consecutive hits. So that's nice. Unfortunately, it wants me to back attack, and that's not that viable in this game.
Welcome. Anything you want.
So if I can get away with using this... Dang it! I mean, at least it's a +7. You know what? Might as well do that one upgrade, get to +7.
Come again.
This game's got some ups and some downs to it. The story's been alright.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Playing loosey-goosey with time manipulation. Do I care about Lumen Slash? Literally just realized that, like, I've been finding moves and stuff like that, and haven't bothered paying attention to what they do or utilizing them. Like, I've had a whole bunch of halberd moves, but I haven't even used the halberd yet. Restore stamina when you successfully dodge enemy attacks. That sounds pretty legit. Let's see, stat boost. Oh, here's another one. Temporarily increase disruption resistance to enemy strikes while attacking. For a limited time, taking damage generates fiery projectiles that attack the enemy. Where I feel like just eating attacks, which is a lot more than you would think. Let's see, increase elemental defense. I want a weapon boost. A weapon buff, rather. You know what? This is all acid and stuff. And if I know anything based on my Warhammer 40k knowledge, is that you burn away anything that's, you know, related to that. But really, we're gonna go Blade Dance. Use the attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon.
Let me see how you handle a sword.
We're gonna try this out. By try out, I mean I'm gonna make it work for me. Because I just invested a lot of time into that.
Make sure you're ready.
Interesting. So this weapon does big, heavy hits, unless you do your heavy attack without holding the button to charge it, in which it then does a flurry attack.
By my blade,
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, I can totally get behind this. Totally get behind this weapon. Where am I supposed to be going? North, but if I head west,
Anything around?
I might be able to uncover map stuff. Please don't be a cliff. Why would you be a cliff? You know what? We found upgrade material. We're okay with that. Bill said I have to go all the way down and then work my way up. And that should be a thing to increase the potency of my heals. Should be.
By my blade.
I love the visceral attacks in this game. They look so brutal.
By my blade.
Who wants some?
This is a much flashier weapon than the bonk. I mean, bonk was super effective, but you know, it's nice to change it up every once in a while. I think it's this way to destroy the jammer.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh. As fun as the town is, with this current setup, the bats are going to be so much better. I don't have that much
There's a map jammer nearby. Let's take it
maximum
down.
eye cores. That way, constantly regen will be nice.
By my blade.
No thanks.
So the point is continuing to go this way. Let's see if I can get over there.
That's dangerous.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
So at least I got the important thing I have here, I guess. Although I didn't go over here. I want to pin that, but I have to remember to check what's over here. There might be something. But otherwise, I guess I'm working my way north. We got a major jammer right there. A whole bunch of stuff that we can't do right now. But northbound it is.
I'll protect you.
The more I'm using this weapon, the more I'm very quickly enjoying it. More so than the bonk.
Checking another level. Did that activate it? Be ready for anything.
Did I just stumble across a boss?
By my blade.
Kind of.
So long.
Stun removal. Now, what are the chances that stun removal is not an actual stun removal and it's just like, oh, remove stun buildup. But if you're already stunned, it ain't gonna do shit. I thought I was getting a shortcut all the way up. Apparently, I was just finding a strong enemy.
Who wants some? That's dangerous. Do it. By my blade.
I went this way. Maybe no, I did not go this way. But north is also heading that way, not this. I wouldn't think that I missed an item like that. Apparently I did though. What if we head this way? Oh, hey, I actually found some missile.
About time.
And another heal upgrade? Tell me there's like a heal quantity upgrade right next to a heal potency upgrade.
Keep it somewhere safe.
They totally did have them right next to each other.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay, this was actually kind of broken. Because his charged strong attack can just break the enemy's shield. And then it has rapid attacks. Deals damage when it dodges. Give myself my parry back. This has got so much going for it. I have found my new weapon. Let's see, how many upgrades for my heals have I been sitting on and just not utilizing? This is going to be a few. Okay, so only one potency upgrade. And it looks like... Okay, we were sitting on just 2 counts for heals because we need 4 per. So not as bad as I thought.
I'm impressed.
By my blade.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I'm liking the upgrade materials that I'm finding from exploring. The game really rewards you for exploring. Like, more than I'm used to.
There's too many.
A Pathos? With a hot spring? Okay. Offer pairs the Pathos of Shizuku, the aesthetic. Max stamina and partner attack power boost. Yes, yes, because my partners haven't been strong enough. Now let's get naked with them. Yay, recipe for acid vaccine. There you go, that's for the ladies right there. Gotta give the ladies their fan service as well as the guys.
By my blade. Don't let them strengthen the others. Who wants some?
I don't know why, but that triple slash just feels so satisfying. Especially when the third hit kills the enemy. Not as satisfying when the enemy does it to me.
By my blade.
Hmm? Hail Hydra?
What are they hiding?
There's no missile near here. At all, unfortunately. This is gonna be a trek to get back.
This one's no pushover.
What do you mean this was no pushover? I push this one over all the time. As long as I don't let it do that all the time. You would. I just got unlucky there.
Find something?
Who wants some?
Push through? Hold on, I'm on my way.
Is that a bird?
By my blade.
Oh, it's looking at me. Like, was just gonna stare at me with a shield up. I'll just let Lyle do it.
Welcome. Anything you want?
I did see there was the jammer there, but I'm also hoping there's a missile up here. Ooh, allows you to buy infinite number of these Tender 3s and Pure Platinum 3. And they're not expensive. The Cursed Mass Immune. Do you deal damage to me whenever I attack? Like the last katana? And the grenade launcher. I mean, I might have to buy this just as the grenade launcher. Launch energy into the sky to drop a pillar of light directly on top of your target. Increase their stagger power. Yes. Let's see. Sword imbued with a blood curse, based on a weapon crafted by legendary revenant swordsmith. When wielded by a master of Far Eastern swordsmanship, its slash strikes with such precision, it seems to drain every drop of the foe's blood. Yeah, it. Oh, it actually has a really high bleed modifier. Okay. So, higher strength and dex, but has a high bleed modifier, so it's good for, almost like spellcasting builds. It's a combo that starts with a dash and slash. Repeat the input to perform up to 3 consecutive attacks. Ooh. By you. An auto deflect for rune blades. Acts as a normal guard against attacks which cannot be deflected. And then Vanishing Hollow. Oh, this is another, like, shield type deal. Allows the user to leap up vertically on the spot. Nullifies enemy attacks during the ascent. After ascending, various mid-air actions can be performed. Okay.
Come again!
How much did you just spend?
How much did I just spend? Yes.
You can't heal anymore. Hold on, I'm on my way.
Who wants some?
There's a map jammer nearby. Let's take it down.
So much damage. And boom, look at that. Glorious. Oh, you see, we can't do the quest right now for here, so we might as well just either fast
I've got
travel
your
away
back.
or try and get this Pathos. I mean, I might be able to get this Pathos. And I just have to run through here a second time. Which wouldn't be a problem because grinding blood code. We're not even halfway through this one.
Let's keep on moving. Let's go.
By my blade.
I think you missed something.
Do it.
No!
Who wants some?
So that ability I just picked up is one that increases my damage more the closer I am to the enemy when I use it. I think that's how that one works.
It's a strong one. Stay sharp.
I don't think I was supposed to drop down like this. Maybe I was?
That ought to make life easier.
Guess that was the way. You go up to go down to go up to go down to go up to go down. And then you make your brain hurt. And there will be a kick down ladder for there. So we're gonna go up to go down again.
Let's keep on moving.
Mmm.
By my blade. Don't let them strengthen the others. My turn. Time to regain ground.
Strong enough.
Ugh. Mini boss.
By my blade.
It was a mini boss because Big Fatty could clip through the floor. I mean, he even ignores the bonk for the most part. I have to hit him with a couple of weapon arts with the bonk for him to react to it. Don't know why they were out of
Gotcha.
position, but you know what? We take those. Yo, I hit him with a 9-hit combo to make him shudder. I do really like this sword though, because it's able to do single heavy hitting hits or flurry attacks, like, pretty equally well.
Open sesame.
Like, that flurry attack is a natural gap closer, so... Oh yeah. One annoying thing is that, like, whenever you die, you have to return on your light. Is that furry? No! She's just wearing a, like, feather garbed armor, looks like. I thought it was a furry at first too, but no, that's just its cloak. Let's see. Pathos of Theodore, the Mutinous Knight. Guarding stamina cost reduction and max Ecor boost. There we go. Dude, that just increased my Ecor by like 50%. The troll haircut is that they, dude. Oh my god, that's exactly what I was thinking. Those creepy troll dolls. Yes.
That should make this a quicker trip.
Now they're really coming for us. By my blade.
But this is still just a regular enemy. No, this isn't like a real boss. This is a regular enemy with an inflated health pool, and they gave it like an extra ability. This game does that a lot. The Merciless Reaper skill. Ignore some of the enemy's defense and guarding on your next attack. Soldier of God Rick, yeah, it does that a lot. Like, if you gave Soldier of God Rick, like, a lightning ability, then yes, that's exactly what it is. You know, if you give him just like one thing that the normal soldiers don't have, then that's exactly what that is. I know he is. Trust me, Talon, I know what I'm saying.
By my blade.
Like, it was literally one of those soldier guys with one of the buffing girls with a giant health pool, and that's what that boss just was. And this game does that a lot, and it's really obnoxious. Like, I think I've only fought like 3 or 4 actual bosses so far. Because I fought France, who is an actual boss. I fought the mutagen alongside Jose, which was the boss. Then I had to fight Jose as a boss.
Don't drop it.
I feel like there was one other. That might be it. I think I've only fought 3 like actual bosses. And like I'm not even talking about like you know how you have to fight the Falling Star Beast 3 times. I'm not even talking about enemies like that. I'm talking about like legit just regular enemies. There's only been like 3 boss self-barred fights that haven't just been
Who wants some?
an enemy with a little something extra. Like to the point where it's getting kind of funny. Like that alone makes me understand why this game has mixed reviews on Steam. The first game was freaking amazing. I loved the first one. I liked the first one's story more than I've liked this one so far. The hair, yeah. It's literally you're fighting a little troll doll. Like, at least it's going sword and shield against you, but still.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, the first game, story-wise, really, like, went into the lore of what Revenants were, why they needed blood, and how being starved of human blood or blood nectar would make them pretty much go feral and turn into monsters. Or how dying over and over again would make them turn into monsters. Had a reason for them to have those gas masks that you see the
By my blade.
character equip when she does her drain attack. But like their masks were on just whenever you were out exploring, because there was literal poisonous gas that would make them go feral and crazy. And it feels like they did away with like all of that lore. They haven't explained what Revenants or Revenant Hunters are, or any of that shit. It just says you're a Revenant Hunter. And it's like, yeah, these are Revenants. It's like, you gonna explain that? No, we're not. Because, like, in the first game, the main story was, like, you were helping these researchers who were trying to figure out the source of the miasma to get rid of it, or at least, contain it, stop it from spreading. And they were also trying to track down the, source
This one looks
that
ready
the,
to fight, but I'm in if you are.
that the blood, trees originated from, because the blood trees were, like, disappearing and dying out. As the blood trees all died out, then the Revenants would either have to pretty much hunt humans to extinction and then go feral anyway, or pretty much treat humans as, just walking blood banks. There was a whole thing about treating humans as slaves in the first one. And that there was a faction that was trying to shelter humans so that and rely on the blood trees, and another faction that was like, nah, just fully Dark Souls and passive enemies. I mean, I got a motorcycle, I might as well use it, right? I want fast travel. Stop having enemies chase me. There we go. Actually, if I take this road, go back this way and follow the road down, that might be where I'm supposed to go.
There's too many.
Like, the only loot that matters is when it's purple. But you had those story arcs in the first one, and then you also had the fact that, like, the region was enveloped in, like, perpetual sandstorm that acted as a natural barrier, keeping everyone inside, locked away from the outside world. And time had passed, and we didn't know what had caused the sandstorm to appear that isolated all the Revenants and Revenant hunters and humans in that region from the rest of the world. And then you find out that at the end, spoilers by the way, at the end of it you find out that it was a safety measure because what was going on in the rest of the world, like having the Revenants and the humans locked in the region and using those blood petals so that way the Revenants wouldn't need to rely on actual human blood, but humans were like supposed to be like a fallback resource for Revenants. That was like their way of surviving the cataclysm that had happened in the entire world. because the final boss of the
Them
game
stripping
was
the others.
actually a tie-in. Was that actually let you know that the world of Code Vein was part of another IP? And it was like such a big plot twist. Which is why, like, people who played Code Vein 1, when Code Vein 2 was announced, was like, wait a minute, what does this have to do with the first one? Like, oh no, it's its own story that's completely separate and different than Code Vein 1. It's like, why? Why would you do that? You had such an awesome setup for an epic story in Code Vein 2. And you're like, nah, fuck that story.
Need a hand? Good work. Keep it up.
By my blade. Who wants some?
What in the world?
Thirsting Blade temporarily lowers the bleed factor caused by weapons to increase attack power. Huh.
Let's stop for a bit.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to like fast travel back to this point to come up here from a different angle. If this is a dead end. Maybe I could just drop down?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Gravity's never killed me in this game. Look at that, nice and easy.
By my blade.
dangerous! You want a friendly duel? I'm game. Stay sharp. This is where things get tough. Don't push your luck.
Who wants some?
Oh, hey, I made it to where I'm actually supposed to be. See, we only got lost completely, but we made it where we needed to be anyway.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
The bleed shield. The game throws so many enemies off to the side of me that I just instinctively side roll whenever I kill an enemy. Kill an enemy, just side roll because you gotta just assume something's gonna come out of left field and hit you in the face.
Who wants some? That's dangerous.
That actually might be a boss. Like, a legit boss.
Now they're really coming for us.
Bernard the Deadeye Retainer. It wasn't an actual boss, it was like an elite
That should
enemy
do it.
with the
We've
extra
collected all the blood we need.
lightning effect.
Now we can infiltrate the
That's simply
castle.
what it does. It gives them like an
admit,
extra
you far
lightning effect
surpassed my
to a couple of
expectations.
their attacks.
You pulled your weight and then some. Thanks. I suppose I owe you one. I thought I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But let's call you an exception. Well, that's a first. You had my back out there, and I knew it too. Not a bad feeling. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame. I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
Oh, he's a masochist.
No way. It's an incursion. Already? But we just linked.
Yes, but the game must narrate.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide somewhere until the others get back.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too.
288k points. You gotta use them at some point, Taurus. And then it'll be used the same way that the emotes are.
Run, damn it!
Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
This is my
Just say no.
Well,
Like I said, Taurus,
let
this
be a
weekend,
lesson to all those who dare
Friday through
defy
Sunday is
every
all going to be
law.
Power World. Because that game's going to take a lot longer to finish than this game is, probably.
You killed Craig and my friends.
But we are still going to have the bounty up at 75 subs. That anybody can, if they're willing, if they want to, can make me reset the run. Since the pals are randomized, it'll be like it won't get monotonous. You got me with that one. It's been so long since anybody's reset again. Like, if somebody wants to pay 75 subs for me to reset the run again, like, yeah. Like I said, when I'm doing the bounties for my playthroughs, it goes up by increments of 25 per reset, so...
Hey, you alright?
I don't...
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner.
I know you have.
Who knew incursions could happen so quickly?
I don't think you'd complete a third
For a
one.
split second there. It felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off.
One for PoE 2 and one
Partnership
for
showing a
Power
little
World.
promise.
True. And I've had to
prefer
put
to keep
PoE
you
2 on the
around.
back burner because I
Let's
gotta
get
start
back to
working
forward
through
base
these
2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
through these games here. Cause like I want to go hard on Power World this weekend, and then I gotta play. Some are going to be a lot shorter to beat than others. Like technically, I could put Power World on the back burner because I've already put over 50 hours into it. I'm not going to because I'm absolutely loving the game, but I could.
By my blade.
This game will probably take me around 40 to 50 hours to complete. The, let's see, Unicorn Overlord I think takes like 40 to 50 hours to complete.
This one grew up.
Neverness to Everness, there's gonna be around 50 hours of that game.
Keep it somewhere safe.
So there's a lot of games that are going to be like 40 to 50 hour playthroughs to complete. And Neverness to Everness is going to depend on how into it I get, but I'm like really burnt out on the gotchas. So Neverness to Everness I might put forward, unless like I get really hooked on it, obviously, but I'll probably just put 40 hours into it and call it a day on that one.
Who wants some?
Now we fight for real. You're not scraped up.
That, and I think there's also My Friendly Neighborhood, and Merida said that's like a 20-hour game ish. Trying to remember what else is on the list. And then there's still 2 to 3 games on the list that need to be put on the list. And there's games that I'm looking at that I want to play that are going to be coming out. That obviously I'd have to play them off stream if you guys don't have any interest in them. But there's a couple of games that I'm looking at. Like there's one that I found out is coming out next month, and I'm like, oh, I really want to play this one because it's an IP I'm into. Doesn't have many games for it, but it's an IP I'm into. The horror game I'll probably do in October, so you guys have plenty of time to decide and figure out what games you want me to pick from for that.
Good, you're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested. Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us, taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew
I forget
can't
if
stop
Rise of the
singing your
Ronin
praises.
made it
Listen,
onto the list.
if you've got a
That was
moment,
selected from the wheel, but that's another 40
there's something I
to
honestly
50-hour
should
game.
level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau.
Maybe
The
60
problem
hours.
is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way. I have bad blood with the deputy director, Alessandro Gobo. As a hunter, I'm sure you've heard of him.
He's worried about his reputation, and damn well should be. So he can't rest easy until my lips are sealed. Permanently.
Frankly, he can hound me all he likes. I don't mind. But he'll pay for killing my comrades. One day.
Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense. You think you two can get along? That's real good to hear. Real good. I just hope he doesn't take you for granted either. Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you're something of a good influence on him.
Now I'll use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Oh my god, we got this sword, 3 more upgrade levels. I didn't realize I had that much material on me. At one point, I'll mess around with the halberds.
Come again.
How much did you just spend?
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. By the way, I have one more favor to ask of you. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this...
I'll have to work hard to keep up.
So I'm only missing this pathos here. Because I couldn't figure out how to get over here. Actually, I think I do know how to get over there. If I take this fast travel point, I can go into this cave. This cave might lead me up to this pathos. Or to one of these seal upgrades. Yeah, that's some cleanup stuff I'll do with whenever I can swap out Lyle.
Let's stay focused.
Don't get me wrong, Lyle's useful, but I'd much rather rescue Jose and run around with her than him.
Didn't know this thing could go this fast. Me. Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, we might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
Don't worry, Lyle, I'll kill you later. I mean, glad to have you too.
With
Like,
the
it is
swing
kind
our
of messed
blade,
up.
We cut through the sorrow.
Yeah.
Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the game.
Nicely done.
You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now.
Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen! Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the Vanguard.
Pave the way for us.
The rookie who showed up and did what nobody else could do. We're still going to refer to them as rookie, not like
I'm more than
most
proud
senior
to vouch for their
badass.
skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there. Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations! Prepare to push into the castle! Forward! This is our moment. We need only...
Imagine if he
seasons.
just gets like
us
sniped in the
play
head
our
right here
future!
while he's giving this speech. Revenant Hunter on the cliffside. Pop. So much for your morale, guys.
There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
Tell me that's the key, and we're literally just going to bounce right now. Ooh, precision. Makes it easier for you and your allies to disrupt enemies with weapons. Primordial Battle Axe that has a base of C plus for their strength. The Black Halberd, which it's got a really good bleed factor to it. What's this Doomfall? Descend from midair to land a mighty blow. Creates a shockwave upon impact. Can only be used from midair. And battle axes are considered hammers. Cause a pillar of blood to erupt beneath the target. So it has a high bleed factor, requires mind, and has a long range ability that does a lot of bleed damage.
Come again.
Time for a break.
Yeah. Lou's going to like pull us out of the past
There
right
you
now,
are.
probably.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present.
Hold up, they're at a crucial point
I'm
here.
concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. Well, maybe. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives, but there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo, the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger, not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Tired? Let's roll. Hold on, I'm on my way. Where journeys begin and end.
Just take things one step at a time. Remember?
No. Oh, is it time?
Okay, I don't know when I'm going to remember to come back to this render, so let us do this.
Welcome. Anything you want?
What I want is everything you have. So we need 36, 48, 7,200 haze.
Come again.
Done stocking up?
I do not have enough liquid haze to buy everything.
Guess this door doesn't open.
Apparently there's a heal upgrade inside this place.
Work with Lyle to seize. It's a big job.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Who wants some?
That was rude.
Let's go.
By my blade.
You know, if it was supposed to be such a big offensive, a whole lot of enemies. You know, they made it sound like we were going to be fighting through an army, and I'm kind of just strolling through.
Hey, we have company below.
Who wants some?
Let's keep on moving. On my way. Wonder who built this. We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room.
Okay, so there's 3 paths
The newbie?
I did not
Of course.
take.
Not a scratch on them. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me?
I mean, like, I even like the way they did incursions more
We're
in
all
1 and
scratched
2.
up, Lyle. Take a tumble?
I was picking herbs to treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
It's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond. I was weak then. Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's way, even if these bones turn to dust. I'm glad you seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never
Yeah,
shared
this is
my
called
past
plot
with
armor
anyone.
and plot device
Not
incursions.
willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it? About time.
Alright, so I should check where the ambush was with all those slimes, because that'll be materials, and then there was another pathway to take a look at as well.
Who wants some?
It's not your time, buddy.
I'd expect nothing less.
Time to regain ground. By my blade.
Did you nab all the supplies?
Let's see your weapon. Mighty Smash!
We'll have to find another way.
The Mighty Smash in bed uses hammers. Raise your weapon over your head, then swing with all your might. Hold the input to charge the attack and release to activate. Higher charges do greater damage. For the biggest of bonks.
Hold on, I'm on my way. So low.
Let's see, that's a dead end. Is there really nothing up here? Well, at least I know. I know, and we have enough haze to get the things I wanted. So, win-win-win.
Welcome. Anything you want. Come again.
Done stocking up?
Thought I had a lost bayonet.
So this is where they merge.
Who wants some? Don't let them strengthen the others.
Good to see you're not scraped up.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
A fork in the road. Your move.
Dude, there are so many forks in the road in this place.
By my blade.
think once again there were two paths I could go that I didn't. That is starting to get annoying.
Thirsty as can be. Watch out!
Yeah, at least this resulted in a dead end. I picked up something, I didn't see what I picked up though. It wasn't a weapon or anything like that.
Who wants some?
Ooh, Tender Lightstone 3.
We'll need a key. Let's stop for a bit.
So I come across a bunker key. There was a door that I did not open. This is one of those places that's enough of a maze that even though I could jump around to the different fast travel points, I don't want to. Because I wanted to not remember which path I took and which I didn't.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
There's the bunker key. So that solves that problem.
Guess that was the right key.
And that got me food. whatever. Okay.
Who wants some?
And this was a whole lot of nothing. The place is huge. And there's a heal upgrade somewhere in here. That's the worst part. Now this will probably overlap over here again. Or I missed the heal upgrade in here. Or the heal upgrades in present day, not in the past.
By my blade.
That's all of them. Open sesame.
I do enjoy that this game breaks that Souls-like trope of every door you come across being locked.
Who wants some?
There's too many. Damn, this place can be anywhere. Hold on, I'm on my way.
By my blade.
Oh hey, Lyle decided to show up.
Who wants some?
Ooh, an attack boost item. Hmm.
together.
Wait, it will? Finally maxed out that bloodline. So we're gonna go with Jose's,
Anything around?
in which actually Jose's might not be bad. We have the mind margin that we'd have increased stamina recovery up, and we constantly gain eco from attacks, but we take damage if we go over on our eco. I kind of feel like I go Jose. Wait, what? Did I get turned around?
I'm game.
Somehow I got myself turned around. This place is confusing.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Was that like a one-way door I went through?
Let's find another way. Let's go.
Found the heal upgrade at least.
Walked right by it.
Alright, we got ads about to run. Let me, while I'm in a safe spot where I'm not about to die, take care of doggies. Because they've been asking, I've been ignoring them. So give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back, guys.
Find something? Stay with us, okay? I've got your back.
Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience, guys.
Now, where's that key?
Of course you need another key.
Time for a break.
So I got 5 heals on me.
Now that's convenience for you. You've gotten even stronger, eh?
Oh, this section isn't even on the map.
By my blade.
Crap, I just hurt myself. I think I'm on pure platinum 6. I can't remember though.
Who wants some?
Oh, this place is so massive that it just required 2. I got you. This is so massive it simply requires 2 of those
What are they
stupid
hiding?
There's a lot of keys here. Yeah, look at all this. Oh my god.
Who wants some? Hold on, I'm on my way. By my blade.
Oh, is there a ladder over here? No. Okay. Please go ahead and melt my brain.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
This is like the 4th or 5th missile for this dungeon.
Let's look around the area.
So I know there's 2 locked doors I still need to find keys for. That may or may not have anything decent in them.
I'll protect you. Now we fight for real.
Did you nab all the supplies?
Wait, there was a chest I missed? Oh. I didn't miss it, you just called it out so early. I thought I did.
I'm here if you need help. Will your healing last? Hold on, I'm on my way.
Of course it doesn't open from this side. Looks like I get hit with that at some point. Seriously?
About time. Good. An easy way back.
No!
I forgot I had rested.
Good. Looks like it works. Ends here, I guess.
It's still no key.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, you go up, not down. This place is so ginormous. I don't think I was supposed to go over here, but
Feel free to roll that throttle. Anything around?
man, I might be able to upgrade my sword again.
Could get used to riding like this. There's too many.
That's right, I never actually explored this section, did I? I mean, I grabbed the pathos, which was the most important thing.
By my blade.
You never cease to amaze me.
But there's 2 purple nodes. That's not the pathos. That's an enemy.
Do it.
Oh, that could lead to this tunnel over here. Which we don't need to go to yet.
That's dangerous!
I don't even know what item I had picked up. It was something.
By my blade.
Something else here. Ah, there it is.
Who wants some?
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
So this just won't open. Let's go back into here. Now the question is, where are those two keys?
What's this?
I think it was from the central area. Was
Find
it?
something?
I want to say it's from this area. Oh, I can't remember. This looks about right.
We'll need a key.
So basement key, I guess, me to whatever that is. That's where I came from. That was a storage room. Did I take this?
Did that activate it?
I guess I was down here already? I don't remember being down here. I don't remember being down here. This whole place blurred together for me.
Shut tight.
shit, I did it again. I can't cancel out. It goes like a quarter of my health. Yeah.
Which way now?
Then this one needs the warehouse key. I did not go down here.
Who wants some?
So what are the chances
Let's
I
keep
get
on
lucky
moving.
and one key leads to the other key?
Good work. Keep it up.
Like, I'm still getting crafting materials, so it's still useful.
By my blade.
I think you missed something.
There's the basement key. Trigger rush? Quickly dash forward, thrust your bayonet. Repeat the input during the attack to stop the dash and fire energy shots. Okay, I've used that before.
Who wants some?
Come on, give me the warehouse key.
It's too many. Wonder what that belongs to.
There we go.
It opens.
And the bunker key had 2 uses. So at least it wasn't just for food.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Oh, hello, golden boy.
By my blade.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something? Don't drop
Protecting
it.
McLeish's cog. Is that super bleed? Causes intense bleeding. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
So that could have some nasty uses. Now if we go back here, we'll see what that one key was for. I am so happy I didn't miss anything here. Now let's see how much we can upgrade our gear before going to fight the boss. There was a lot of stuff in there.
Anything you want.
There was a lot of stuff in there. No pure platinum 6. When you get the pure platinum 3s. Or 4s, I'm sorry. So we'll get the Reaper up to same spot as the other ones. Ah, it was Tender Crimson 6. But you know what? I have this at plus 10. I could probably get a couple other things to plus 10 also that I would like. We got a Tender Stone 3 for this one. And I did like the Glutton's Eyes. But I want to try a Halberd. And give a different bayonet than that one ago. You know, like the grenade launcher. For the moment, we'll
Come
get
again.
here.
Done stocking up?
Alright. I want to say this was right outside the boss room, or this is right outside front of the command room. This is gonna be right outside the boss room, probably.
Why is this place empty? I was expecting at least some resistance from them. Not to mention, we've seen no sign of Imogen either. You don't think that... No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic.
Watch it be Imogen on the other end.
I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and
You
the rest
poor
of the
little
chorus arrive,
fool.
looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here. Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like.
He's going to be his coin.
It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest.
Oh, he gave me a skill.
Rebooting the control room systems will let us open the furnace bulkheads.
We owe you, big time. Just a little further to the furnace.
Believe it or not, everyone had...
At long last, here we are. You know, you're one hell of a hunt. You're already irreplaceable. Take us home.
We've got no major, but we can't.
Alright, so what are the chances this boss is going to be a fire element, since I have to go to the furnace? You know what? We don't need to worry about that. We're just going to go win. No fast travel available. Oh, well, that's fun.
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never. The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come on, let's get a move on.
Now, when you play fast and loose
First,
with
I'll
the
link our
rules, it
visual
bites you in
sensors
the
using your
ass,
jam.
and I have a feeling it's going
And
to
I want
bite
you to
Lyle
follow
in the
these
ass.
tracks to their source.
Now they're really coming for us. Stay focused.
I think I just hurt myself. Yep, sure did.
Why are you here? On whose orders? Answer.
You really don't know anything, do you?
bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the Cursed One? Why did he say that? Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. Mission log. 8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective: the arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal Revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau. Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus... Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned Revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against Revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why, Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew.
Oh look, the fool realized he was a fool. But only when it was too late.
How could I have protected them? When I was the one who needed protecting. All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then... You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I hadn't thought of that. I should talk to them first, talk this through. We're taking a lot on faith here. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Let's go find Craig and the others.
We're under attack! The enemy is in the castle! Ah!
What happened? Hey! Answer me! Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
What a convenient missile. Oh wow, Joe. How come Noah's took forever and Josie's is like nothing to max out? Is it because I wasn't actively using Noah's the way it's supposed to be and I am for Josie's?
Get away from her!
Lyle!
I'm
The
sorry.
fake boss.
I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. this feud with the progenitors.
Come on, Lyle, cut it down. Let me fight a real
Every
boss.
time they've come after us, this is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life! I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Well, seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I? Now, let's finish this.
Oh. I mean, I was still just attacking with reckless abandon.
Thank you. Every one of you. Thanks.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for.
You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly
Good morning,
grateful.
buddy.
Our
love
final
you too.
task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors?
I love you too,
If
Monty.
you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
You're such a good boy. I love my boys. Good morning. Good morning, boys. I love you. I'm allowed to pet your brother. Hey, knock it off. Get out.
We're so close. Our goal is just ahead. And a new beginning for us all. So, what do you want to do now? Between you and me, the sky's the limit.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We'll use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail
Never
the road
gonna get
to
ripped
tomorrow.
back into the present.
That will never change.
So we can go murder Lyle.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
This is where our future begins.
You two are the... Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
Just tell us what you need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh,
What say you,
it's
my friend?
early. Don't be crying, guys. It's early.
It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by any time.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning formula? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a...
Blah, blah, blah.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations, whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way.
I mean, it shouldn't have.
I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
Like, I'm actually really okay with slaying Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds.
I'm totally going to step my bounds with Jose.
We'll get started
I don't
whenever
care if
you're
it
ready.
pisses off Iris. Yeah, Jose deserved better.
You've gotten stronger.
Alright, let's see, what kind of monster did Lyle turn into? Give ourselves a real boss fight.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? Ah, I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself.
I want that
This
weapon.
won't take long.
Lyle, can I steal your boss weapon?
What a bother.
Directly into phase 2. It's gonna recognize me yet?
They're gone. They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You face. I remember. We spoke of building a future.
Jose's bloodline is freaking busted for damage. Just being able to spam out your abilities like that for your spam out multi-hit ability.
After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
From what I'm gathering with all these heroes, that Gobo screwed them all over.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig.
So, we are going to be ending the stream once that this plays out.
Never.
I might come back in a couple of hours to keep playing this a little bit. We'll be doing that, but that'll be on the Discord. So if you're interested, join the Discord.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now.
What the hell is Lyle
I
fighting?
need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig.
I want to fight that.
For the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
Oh, that's Imogen.
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go?
So he fights off Imogen, possibly to a stalemate, that loses his arm, but everybody else dies while he's away. That's rough.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
Give me a minute, buddy. Monty, you gotta give me a minute. I love you. I know.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you.
Dude,
Our work in that timeline is now finished.
it's so interesting that because
I
Iris
strongly
doesn't
suggest you move
experience
on to your next mission.
anything from the past, she's like, no,
Yes.
what are you guys talking about? The past is
You're
the past, just leave it.
Still, I...
Then our
Lyle.
character and Lou were like, but,
Remember what I told you?
but.
What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
I mean, there is a chance that it could undo everything. There's also a chance that it could not undo everything.
Is that... your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Alright, I have doggies calling on me. I gotta take care of them. So thank you all for hanging out and lurking to the end of the stream.
I'll do my best to keep up.
It's very much appreciated. As always. You take care also, Valjean. Like I said, I might pick this up again on the Discord in a couple of hours here, but I got the whimper in the background, so I gotta go. Next stream will be Pal World, picking up that randomized run. So I'll catch you later, guys.